launch the game. Is it not launching? What if I restart it? There we go. Weird. Okay, let's
My people lack ambition. I took it all.
let's play some Pig. Maybe we can do some matchbox duping. Or we're just... Have you done for strength if, like, yo-yos felt like a real option? It's just so boring. Let's see if we can play Weapon Pig.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation.
Why am I getting Discord sounds? Textiles ATM.
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
I guess now I wish I picked the other option. Hey, Frosty. Big Gaming. I have no money. I guess just upgrade the textiles. No toy, no friend, no food. Nah, I don't have it unlocked. I don't know, just felt like doing something different tonight. Played a lot of Vanessa and Duelie over the last couple days. It's the last day of the patch. Maybe I'll spend the gems to unlock the other thing. I do kind of want to go through the first battle pass, the natural pace, though. Get me truffles. Almost certainly losing fight 1 with a start.
Too big for you to steal.
They made use of their skill. I did not. On the bright side, I think we're probably losing this even if we took the shield skill. Or is patch notes on Wednesday? It's every other week on Wednesday, yeah. There also has been the announcement in Discord that there will be a patch. Usually if we were going to get patch notes before the patch, we would have gotten them by now, but I don't know. I want to believe, maybe. Maybe one time we'll get them in the middle of the stream.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is... You're a smart one for your size.
It's a silver yo-yo. I'm gonna take the hatchet.
Want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
Even with strength, I just have no faith in yo-yo.
I spent half my life mastering that.
If it was bronze, maybe we would go for the dupe.
9 years.
Yeah. There will be a patch tomorrow. No idea how big they're gonna make the open beta patches. Hopefully the same size as the closed beta patches. It's always exciting to get pretty big patches every other week. Yeah, true. The hotfix was pretty large.
Not all Jabalians are pacifists.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains. Your aura guided me to what you needed.
There's a bushel. We're not leveling. Still not beating anything. Ugh. Sell this to roll. Yeah, I guess you could have had like bushel weights yo-yo. I'm doing a very bad job of leaning into the skills. I'm probably just trying to play Matchbox too hard. I just really want to play Matchbox. It's the only comp I want to play on this character.
You do see these tusks, right?
Yeah. Yeah, Ice Club's a late game thing. You don't always play Matchbox the entire game, but just the most fun early game. It builds into the most things. Got a lot of pivot potential from it. I feel like when I play Crook, I'm playing Crook the entire game, or when I play one of the things that wants to build into squares. You just want to play squares the entire game.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it. Use it well. Make me proud.
I don't know. I mean,
make some more stories. Then come back and tell me.
I still don't have any income. Fix my XP. Just enough to beat the hard fight. It's day 3. I have no items that I want to dupe. Just give up on the dupes already.
Now that's quality.
Don't even have the bronze matchbox yet.
Them's loud gums, fam. Hoo-hoo, gonna need a morphia.
Hey, Ladrian. Simply ride our waxen lump of crap into the sun. I don't know. Preferably your waxen lump of crap is at least cool. We're not even doing anything cool. We just have a pile of mediocre big items.
Hey, allow it. You probably ain't even got nothing.
Gunpowder required. So, I mean, I've got a customer card, which kind of incentivizes me to go to shops, but... let's take a peek.
All things in moderation. And that's how a master merchant.
I don't think I want to roll this. 4 gold's just a bit too much.
As a GSM and master merchant, I can,
It's
sell
a lottle.
things.
We have found a bronze Ganjo.
This is a gift at any price. Where's Midsworth? Oh, did he see me close a deal? Did you see it, Quixel?
I'm just gonna
I
put it in the
made a
Ganjo.
sale.
I guess I could have bootstrapped.
I can already see all the treasures out here.
Just upgrade the Ganjo. This game good? Yeah. Best auto battler that I've played in a long time. Been enjoying it.
Moving up in the world.
Do this. Try to build up some damage. Tend to not play games for months at a time if they're not good.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
Will we be punished for not playing full defense? No? They are very slow and did not level. Win on the board. Something League of Legends? I mean... such a powerhouse in the early game. I mean, it was an 18-second clock. Just mean it's a standalone. It can do damage. It can... it does do some damage.
Come on then, let's get this over with. I've got 4
This
legs
for the
because
arms
I can
dealer.
carry this company.
I don't know, I guess it could show me Fixer Upper. I do have the truffles for it, the customer card for it.
Happy to exploit you. I mean help you.
I'm gonna have more health. I'm just gonna try to get the CDR.
Dervishes, strike like a sandstorm!
Crit chance is nice too. Seven Days to Die is like Minecraft. You play it for a month straight, once a year. I mean,
You have the
if
metal
you keep
to
going
be a
back to it, it's
dervish.
probably a pretty good game. I don't know anything about it, but I don't know. I feel like tend to not play games for extended periods of time if you don't think they're good. Lots of ways to spend time.
Finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight.
So I could upgrade the hatchet. Makes it slightly harder to find the crook. It's not like tool merchants exist.
Newful teaches stillness. I prefer action. Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
There's the bronze yo-yo. Missing double matchbox feels so good. I wouldn't know. I could not find the first matchbox.
More is more, I always say.
4%?
Thanks for trusting.
I'm squaring forever, it's
Hope we do
fine.
this again.
4% is just so little.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
Wowie. My first matchbox. Could scale piggy bank instead of truffles.
Ugh, window shoppers.
Are you sure? Have you noticed?
We're like
I'm huge?
somewhat prepped for a pig's gym.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody.
Yeah, happens. It happens. You do gotta find damage for the matchboxes if you're gonna play boards like that. Do I move? Good. I get another activation, but it's not enough. Rough.
Land legs make you predictable. You move in straight lines.
You move, you breathe, you enemy.
Yeah, when you're dealing with numbers of burn that's that small, it becomes really important to even just get cinder buffs. That's why Pig getting access to the burn skills is so crazy. Like, +9 on a matchbox is disgusting. I want my weapons. Where are my weapons? Ugh. What a mess. What a mess. I guess this setup's a bit worse than it used to be, too. You don't get 2 Ganjo activations before your longbow activates anymore. Yeah, Shiny Fang is insane. I don't even... I don't even want anything from you.
Grab something.
No! My matchbox item.
Hooey! Now that's a bargain. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. Oh, a customer.
That's good. I don't think I can do anything with a model ship right now. There's a shippo. I have weapon property. Just hits. I mean, you can say that it's hitting, but it's not really going anywhere. At least it buffs the whole board. Guess we got the hatchet around as a tool, too. I don't know. Ugh.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
Go ahead. Underestimate me.
I...
Makes this more fun.
Yeah, that's an obsidian seaweed. That scales better than I scale. I think. Maybe it doesn't. Maybe I lied. They are activating pretty slow.
Next time, boys. Less blunder, more plunder.
Yeah, we're playing Crow's Nest for some reason. Glad that Crow's Nest wasn't a bunch of random aquatics. I
Reuse, recycle, relax.
There's an apparel. I don't want to cut anything for it. Knee braces and apparel. Just so big and it doesn't get buffed itself.
Junkyard shopping's a gamble. Rolling dice again.
This is upgrade the chapeau.
Now that's quality.
Game plans, matchbox style built into a fixer pivots. It's worked pretty good. Yeah. Fixer is one of the things you can pivot into. I was doing a lot of lateral pivots. Whether it's like Pig's Gym or some skill to enable it. Expansion items cross hero. I believe it's if you have the expansion enabled that you can get them at like Dig Site and the hero shop, yeah. But I believe you have to have the expansion enabled. Oh, dive weights is an apparel? Hmm. A 5,000 damage at Lottle because of Obsidian Bot Shop. Sounds disgusting.
Reward the peaceful, punish the... I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you? Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
I'll come back someday and buy the whole store.
I used to
Oh,
offer a
right, I
free
can't cut
ride
that one.
home, but people thought it was weird.
Don't want to cut the weapon either.
You do see these tusks.
Hopefully it's a weapon,
I may
Vanessa.
be young for
We should
a
be much better into
but I've
weapons than
seen my share of
poison.
storms.
Okay. It is weapons. Not ammo, though. Plenty of scaling. Barely even need the scaling. Fun how there's always a bigger fish. I feel like cooking and run into something 10 times more insane than what you got. Yeah.
Bring
Losing
her
to stuff
out.
that's just better than
Got
you is
another
fine. It
salvo.
always feels bad when you like lose to a Caltrops or something, just like hard countering you. When their board's not even better than your board, but just happens to be good into what you're playing. Those losses feel bad.
Why does Nufu set himself apart? We Sphinxians must work together.
Well, I don't really have the gold to roll.
You learn skills
Probably playing this
quickly,
bushel
but
forever.
it takes patience to master them.
There's not a lot of outscaling bow at this point. Is it? How many Chapeau activations does it take? So it's 9 times 4. We're getting 37 every 7 seconds. I don't think so. The bottle never gets to 1 second. At you pray they make port good again. People do really like port. Today patch day? Yeah, the patch is in... what, 12 hours?
Ready when you are.
Yeah, about 12 hours.
I've come too far to let you stop me.
Can't do anything with the seaweed. Skipped this patch. Hopefully next one is better. This has been a pretty good patch.
You are amusing. Why so fight?
Could try to pawn shop Lion's Cane. Doesn't play great with the Shielded Bushel. I don't lean into the Shielded Bushel if possible. I just don't know what wants to play that in the late game. Kind of nothing, right? Maybe it is just a temporary item. Mm-mm. I don't know. That was not level 8 already. I'd feel a lot better about this. Just showing up at gold. I don't know. Let's try.
This money. What should I do?
Hey! Phoenix Dark, thanks for the sub. Thanks for the 3 months. Glad you're enjoying the content. I don't need the textiles. That said, I think I just have to take the easy fight. The anchor hits me pretty hard. Nothing slowing down the Radiant Corsair. This feels like the kind of board that loses to Bug as well. Tent Shield Bushel is near infinite. It's halfway to infinite. You get 2 activations on Bushel, which charges at 2 seconds. Yeah, you would need a duct tape. It's infinite with duct tape. We do not have duct tape.
Maybe too nice.
Silver tier loot item. I don't know, let's see what this is.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste.
Could take the stopwatch to be open to Giant Ice Club. Not even sure that's something that I care about being open to. It's okay with a pile of life.
I think that suits you beautifully.
Got a bunch of gold in the truffles whenever I decide to sell that onto the pawn shop anyway.
Make deals, not war. I can feel our energies resonating.
4G for an out isn't terrible. Yeah. Just not even sure how good the out is. Like, if we were to get the club now, does it even go in play yet?
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge? Hmm?
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Should be fine. No scaling over there at all. Well, seaweed, but doesn't really count. Yeah, it got nerfed. It's also not a very easy comp to get together. Leans on gold items pretty hard. Club itself is a gold item.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
I would spar with you.
For the Lion Cane mainly? God damn it. I don't even know if this is good.
Enjoy the thrill of battle.
I'm pretty sure it's not. Probably shouldn't play the pawn shop. It's only 400 life. Let's see what it looks like in the PvE fight. I should cycle the... Oh god. Hopefully not punished.
Nufo teaches stillness. I prefer action. Use it well. Make me proud.
Any wish list for the patch? Honestly, I have no idea what they're gonna do. I hope they tweak the starting options a bit. Again. I kinda hope they change the level up mechanics a bit too, with the option where you get to choose between 3 items just feels kinda bad. Hopefully they make that one a little more exciting. But as far as, like, item changes, I don't really know what they're gonna do. This is the first patch where I have no idea what they're thinking. Ice Lounge with Club? Probably. Could tone Seaweed down. They could. There's a Tool Apparel. Don't think we're beating Dragon. Let's go here to see how our board looks.
I'm a master alchemist's masterpiece. Compost I am not.
Okay. I guess that's a board. Plays a lot better with the stopwatch now.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal. Shall I gift wrap it for you? Tell everyone you got it here.
You look like a hardy one. Need some work? That looks like
Okay.
the Cretaceous era?
Doesn't seem like a patch. Hmm. What did you say was maintenance? I don't know. It lines up with the schedule for a patch. I'm just scrolling up through the announcements. They do normally say patch day.
Time is money, friend.
Were Ghost and Runs wiped with the last maintenance? No. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like because they're wiping runs, it's probably a patch, and it's on schedule for a patch, but...
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
My fight isn't with you, but if
The
you
hotfix items
insist.
out of the pool? No. The hotfix just straight up nerfed some things. They didn't have to disable them.
Defeat does not defeat me.
Well, got there. Guess I don't need you anymore.
Cast aside your destruments! You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
It's like less than 5 items. Nah, I'd rather brick long strides and have more freezables in play. It's only 4%. This is close to irrelevant. But the more of my items that get frozen, the faster the club is.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh. Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless. Remember,
It's because I have the pawn shop.
diamonds come in small boxes.
I'm probably gonna end up just selling the pawn shop. Not really seeing a line to getting it in play. You might just one-shot me. CDR here would be great. Go for the CDR.
Enough
Maybe
said.
Captain's Wheel too.
To battle!
You could see cutting belt for Captain's Wheel. It's a freezable.
I can't go back to the Blood Reefs after this.
Probably not crow's nesting. If we go... Let's go to defense grid. I like the idea of a defense grid with a board like this. We do also have a shielded bushel. These are not what I need. These are also not what I need. Cool.
First principle of shield mastery. Always have one.
Charges are so slow. Big pile of HP.
Big for you to steal.
Let's get bonking. Heavy weather glass. Huh. Morbid Poppy Field. Yeah, pretty rare. Pretty rare.
Discounts for peace.
Oh. Whoops.
Use that
It's a good
for the
item.
good of all.
Ugh.
I can feel our energies resonate.
It doesn't upgrade well, right? At Diamond, it's 20% off all your non-weapons. Yeah.
Hope you packed a change of clothes, because you're gonna get dirty.
Another salamander. I feel like I should take this just to have in case we get
Magnificent find.
a high rarity thing to buff slow. It takes 3 charges instead of 4 now.
Is this creature challenging me?
Oh, Club doesn't charge faster when you upgrade it. Oh, good thing we got this phonograph. That would have been awkward.
I will remember you and return.
The stopwatch here. Gumball machine generates money. Goodbye, Bushel. You've done well. I believe this is enough damage.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
Shiny pufferfish. Oh my. No fast start though, so we should be fine. Phonograph's just way too much more important. The phonograph makes it so that your stopwatch is 30% more efficient. You only need 2 frees instead of 3 to charge the Ice Club. Could be double large weapon damage. Wonder if it's shiny. Yes, but it just makes it so that it affects the item on the other side as well. It doesn't double the reduction.
The bazaar is filled with weaklings. It is paradise. Today
Okay, that's
you
fine.
have become slightly less weak. Ryokon is proud.
The bazaar's a crazy place.
Oh, and it doesn't even get diamond value. Yeah.
Yeah, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
Could bench the belt for percent HP on level up.
Do you have to leave already?
Hey, look, it's a crook. A little scary.
Believe you'll win, and you'll win. But not against me.
I don't care about this anymore. Juggler? Why not?
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Everything's already gold! I could upgrade my membership card? Yuck. Charging the weapon? Whenever an item gains freeze, it charges.
Food is life. Our bodies are just containers for it.
What have I done? Upgrade the pawn shop. Oh, it's still silver. Yeah. Yeah. Missed out on a little life there. Okay. Everything positioned right? Hey, McCaber Tooth Tiger. Thanks for the sub.
Right.
Welcome, welcome, welcome. Soul of the District. I also cannot do this much damage. Yeah.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more. Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me.
Damage. Obsidian caltrops.
Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
Oh, hey. I appreciate the sub. Medium and large items. Oh, I already got the large items. This doesn't do anything. I guess I'll take 20 life.
I have 50 worlds to rule. I have no time for this. Pitiful appearance. That was a trick.
Sure. Now we can upgrade battery. This about patch notes? Well, theoretically today is patch day. Usually it's every other Wednesday. And they have said the game is going down for maintenance. And runs will be wiped.
Moving up in the world.
Mac? No, that would be... I think they said next month, so 2 weeks from now. Assuming nothing changes.
You have at least a grain of wisdom, since you have come to me.
5% crit chance. They're always worse. I should never roll. Oh boy.
Carelessly gold. Your enlightenment is my reward.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
No, the enchantment's pretty necessary. This really wouldn't be a board if we didn't have Radiant. The clock would be much, much worse.
Since you do not train with me, I will not feel shame if not one person died in my
Lifesteal on the Ice Club. Yeah, you lose overcharge. Normally you just don't upgrade stopwatch and you only lose 5 charges. Because the Ice Club will still be charging when it comes unfrozen, because the ICD every 0.2 seconds. So as long as you're freezing more than 2 things, you do get extra charges, but it's way cleaner with Radiant. You basically get 5 extra charges. I can sell this. I'm getting more HP out of this. I don't want to get rid of the belt. You can't overcharge while you're frozen. It'll cap out your cooldown, but all the charges that you're getting while frozen are wasted. I just sold the thing that gives me an extra XP here. That's depressing.
like a nice person. Maybe too nice.
Let's go gumballing. Okay, this one is useless. This one is useless. Okay.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
Fiery Ignition Core. Pretty slow activations. Yeah. They have anything to win, but they're missing drill. Just nothing that matters. The shop. More gumballs. Come on.
Stop.
I'm pretty sure we win this. Oh yeah, don't even need the stopwatch.
Back up. Now.
Crushed. Probably better than the clam. That's definitely better than the clam. Start of each fight, slow 2 items for 4 seconds. I specifically replaced the clam. I mean, I guess I could replace the marbles instead. Most just because the clam's not doing that much. I guess the marbles might be doing less. Okay. I mean, our board is pretty strong. We can lose to Radiant if it's like single weapon that doesn't have freezables. That's a bit scary. Like Radiant single weapon. And like some high sustain comps might get us. Our crit chance is still kind of low.
Are you
But we're pretty strong.
sure? Have you noticed I'm huge? Hmm?
a very slow Langshan. I guess not even really that slow. 5.8-second Langshan. We just froze the captain's wheel, so it never got hasted. If only this activated. Which freezes every item, not just cooldowns. I think it's a visual bug that it freezes things that don't have cooldowns. I don't think it actually counts.
If the Elder could see me now.
Did 12x freeze there. Maybe not then. It's a weird interaction if it does work that way. Anything cool? Of course not. Of course not. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more. Hope you guys stick around. See non-cooldown items frozen if there are no cooldown targets available for individual freezes. Yeah, I just assumed that that was a visual bug too. Just like the game trying to freeze something, but nothing could be frozen, but it had to play the animation somewhere. Arms dealer. I've had the worst loot boxes. I'm getting close to like 1,000 chests with one legendary. Just absolutely destroyed. Here, try to get the weapon. The loot boxes do. They contain cosmetics. It's just cosmetics. You can get like hero skins and alternative soundtracks, different board backgrounds.
Believe you'll win, and you'll win, but not against me.
What is this? I need weapons. Weapons.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it. Enjoy the thrill of battle. Well, you can.
Guess I don't want to roll. I could just buy the golf clubs. Get 40 life. Yeah, sure.
When you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
Put in-game money in the loot box. It'll show in-game as like a animated thing. Like you'll see we have golf clubs from a chest. So our golf clubs has like the leaves falling. Just minor animations.
Dreams are too big for you to steal.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Well, winning fight one.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
This enchanted item would be cool if you got to also start with a gold skill. Unfortunately, you do not.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about matter. If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
I can already see all the treasures I'll put here.
There are greater trainers than me. I'm just getting you ready for them.
Now that's quality!
I think that's too much tempo to not take. Caltrops game? Probably not. It's not impossible.
I've come too far to let you stop me.
Okay, we've got the income this game. Here's my level. I don't have a playable to put in, but maybe the level up can give me one.
More is more, I always say.
Count those.
You do see these tusks, right?
A crookless crook. I mean, it's day 2. You never have a crook on day 2. These are always the setup turns.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal. Shall I gift wrap for you?
Buy all the weapons. That's not very many
Remember,
weapons.
diamonds come in small boxes.
Where are my weapons?
Give up the go, bro.
I also don't have a scaling weapon. No dog, no regal.
I'll go get me man there, make you regret it, blood.
Some people
This fight
just
doesn't
need
drop
a
any
good
weapons.
whack.
Doing good on XP though. At least we got that going for us.
Gotta hand it to you. You're good. I can already see all the treasures I'll put here.
I don't think I need to upgrade any bronzes.
I'll keep honing my skills. Next time, I might surprise you.
So I'd rather get left or right-handed. Eh,
Some are too proud to be trained by a child.
just
You
so bad if I
might
miss.
examine that.
Come on in. Let's chat. Happy to
Getting
make
more
a
health
sale.
just buying random
Sad to
weapons.
say goodbye. Do you have to leave already?
Okay. Guess could take the piggy bank as long as they don't forget about it. Takes so long to pay for itself anyway.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of
More than
storms.
double their life. 13 poison. 90 shield. Should be fine.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
Is that the golf clubs coming in for lethal? No, it's probably just the briefcase. Maybe like customer card. It was Knuckles. I thought the last hit was a 35. Is what I thought it was the clubs. Basically already better.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you? Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that. Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
Are we defeating Prince Hydro Dude? I hope so.
The deep dynasty
It'd be pretty embarrassing if we
will
didn't.
claim this dusty world.
Fight's usually pretty free.
from Pelago, from Nautica, from every sea world we will come!
Four more region.
Hey, if it's about the gold, Pip is affordable. Cute kid, too.
That grid's good.
I hope we can do this again.
You double dip on the health.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight.
Obsidian pepper spray. Buy this for
You'll make some
4.
more
I
stories.
don't think I want to buy a
Come
dog
back
this
and
late.
tell me. Use it well. Make me proud. Newful teaches stillness. I prefer action.
I want to hold the weapons until I upgrade the Regal.
And when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
As much as I can. It's a bit better.
You do see these tusks, right?
This is without the freeze pack. Yeah, still haven't unlocked it. Probably the next... I don't know if the next round of the dailies does it. I don't know. Might be 2 more weeks. Isle of Health Pig continues to be victorious.
Just close your eyes and grab something. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
I don't want to hold the bludgeon.
Tragedy. Reuse everything.
Should maybe hold the truffles too. Huh. Well, that roll sucked. We get a fang.
Now that's a ball.
I guess I could shadow cloak.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
Okay, here's my Regal upgrade.
Moving up in the world.
Oh, whoops. -2 gold. Shoulda looked first. Shoulda looked first. All talk is pretty sweet.
Oh, you'd make a lovely stitch. A Gorgon always pays her debts.
Small and large. I mean, I could sell him the shovel. I'm not too into that idea. Here's medium and large.
Now that's quality! I'm almost sure that was a good trade. Don't you have anything smaller?
Still no crook. Maybe... Mhm. So the briefcase is better in play than the boomerang right now. I'm definitely supposed to buy this.
Well,
I just hate doing it so much.
Here. Where's Midsworth? Oh, did he see me close a deal?
Yeah, you are literally always supposed to buy it. It's the best econ item for the slots. Even if you're not doing fixer-upper stuff, it's still just enough gold. You're supposed to take it.
Noticed? I'm huge.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
It is very close to 10 income. I don't have the damage!
All cannon, no ball.
Moving up in the world.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does. I used to offer
Classic
free
one shop
home,
too late, Crook.
but people thought it was weird.
I just...
Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
4 gold,
I
30
used to
damage.
offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
A bad craftsman blames his tools. A good one buys mine. Hey, I use that brand myself. Quality stuff. A bucket saved my life once. You just never know.
Don't think this board's beating Lich. Maybe with Golden Croak it would've. You have a lot of life.
Not all Jabalians are pacifists.
Another tool shop? Unfortunately, I sold the hatchet like an idiot, but...
Some engineers fix things. I
Wasn't expecting to see another one.
Ooh, I saved that one from Curio's Junkie. Clean up real.
No! And it shows up at bronze again.
Bet you'll be surprised when that comes in handy.
Wait, did it have the same items? No, this was gold. This was gold, wasn't it? Wait, was it? Huh. That's weird. To be fair, his pool is very small, but it's all in the same order, too. Huh.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it. Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
Probably coincidence. Probably.
I think that suits you beautifully.
Same shop twice in a day. Yeah, it can happen. It's just from the being able to roll to a location.
Tell everyone you got it here.
I think I may have legended the wrong item. Okay, I'm still gonna hold this for maybe we get another tool merchant.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody.
If we lose by like 60 damage, I'll feel silly, but...
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
That is a fiery pufferfish with no haste. A gross amount of HP. Yeah, Arms Dealer is pretty messed up.
Ryokon promised Orlin to never eat students. But if you are not a student, you will not die. Makes Ryokon.
I feel like this is the first time I've ever picked the skill, and it's been good. I need to make space. I guess I'm not actually holding this.
This is war, and the enemy is dirt.
Square Pig Gamer, you almost always instant pick it. Yeah, I tend to not play much Square Pig.
I spent a year in a Yetarian prison. You can't hurt me.
Power up the Allotl. I'm getting close to just wanting to play it. Another bonus fight?
Oh boy. Hand it over.
Pretty sick boomerangs. I need to hold a loot at him for 10.
Look, I'm sorry, okay?
Not that one, though. I'm... Okay, whatever. Goodbye, rewards card.
Don't make me cut you.
Look for Bonk again. Square Pygmy medium items. Yeah, it's called Square Pig because all the items are squares. Because the medium items are squares. It's usually referring specifically to Crook builds. Oh, hey. Powerful. I'm not gonna get that loot item that I need. Oh no.
Now that's quality.
Ruffle hunting. I had a eagle talisman that I probably shouldn't have used. Well, 5% more crit chance if I play the Atlatl. This does come with the downside of needing to remember to put Boomerang back in before my next PvE fight, but
I should warn you.
how hard can that be?
I'm not like other Jabalians.
VIP pass. I'm not gonna ask. I'm a high APM gamer. Am I? Is that true? Isn't that in my life? It's one of the new big items.
That's a fine piece. But it can be better.
Moving up in the world.
Hard to turn that down. Gumballs are free with Ledger, kind of.
Hi, I'm Quixel, Master Merchant or something. I guess I made a sale.
But it's not like we're struggling for gold right now.
Grand Society of blah blah blah. Bye. I'll
These are
take
plus
it,
2
I
each.
guess.
Oh yeah, we have a loop too.
Bye from
Gumballs are a lot of money.
actually cares about this. Fine, here's some gold.
I may have forgotten that we had the loop. That said, do we really want to click on Gumballs 10 times? Successfully didn't Fort War. Stream 80 APM.
Believe you'll win, and you'll win.
No, I didn't get a loot item.
Me.
Well, now we're just getting slow at Lotto anyway. Not a big deal. Never punished, etc., etc. Now we have some space again.
People first, profit 10th. I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Usually it's every 2 weeks there's a patch, and they did say that there's maintenance, so maintenance and ghosts are going to be cleared, which usually means patch. Someone did point out that they didn't explicitly say there's going to be a patch. I did not realize that when I started the stream.
You're a
But
smart one for your size.
It is the time for a patch, and the announcement quacks like a patch. It's everything except explicitly saying it's a patch.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge? Hmm?
You should know.
The patch is in... The maintenance is in 10 hours. The notes could be whenever.
Defeat does not defeat me.
What? Notification channel use the same verbiage as the last pre-patch announcement? No, I checked earlier. It's different than the previous patch. On March 12th, which was just maintenance, they said it was maintenance. On March 7th, they called it a hotfix. For the beta, they said... Where is this? Open beta patch day tomorrow. The week before, they said... The 2 weeks before, they said patch day.
Don't take lunch breaks. Where's your hustle?
Your disconnect since the last patch. They changed the reconnect logic. It used to just kick you to menu when you disconnected. Now it tries to reconnect you, even if it never actually does.
Do you have any really small things?
I mean, fails. I mean, doesn't actually do anything. It pretends.
What's up?
Or the thing that it tries to do does not have any ability to reconnect you to the game.
It's always that tool you thought you'd never need that ends up saving your butt.
I guess it should be cycling every forecast I see. It's just ledger progress for free. As soon as you see this, you know you're getting kicked to the main menu. It used to just kick you to the main menu. But for some reason, they decided implementing some reconnect logic that doesn't do anything is better than... Ah, true. The game reminded me of Boomerang. Thanks, game. The thing that's really crazy to me is that when it disconnects you, you just click resume and you're reconnected. I don't know why... I don't know why they can't just do this automatically. But... you would think it would be that simple. Yep, it takes you back to the menu when it finishes. At least it always has for me. Your bugs may vary.
You seem like a nice person. Maybe too nice. Since you do not train with me, I will not feel shame if you die.
Wait. So this one gets plus 5 damage. This one gets plus 25 damage?
I came to train the weak. But what if they are too weak to train?
What the fuck? Has a requirement to it? I guess. Still getting double value. Percent crit.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons and use it well. Make me proud. Enjoy the thrill of battle. Well, you can. Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
Time dogs.
You do see these tusks, right?
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
There's a lot of enchants over there.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
Bowie albums? I agree. Criminally underrated.
My battle days are over, but my weapons
Can you
crave
upgrade a
more.
skill? It should get twice as good. Most skills do not scale that way.
Newful teaches stillness. I prefer action. Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me. Use it well. Make me proud. Enjoy the thrill of battle. Well, you can.
Do that before I forget.
Newful teaches stillness. I prefer action.
It's a pile of gold if I have space, but I don't really have space. Nor do I have a use for the gold. I mean, I don't know where you're getting that prescription from.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Currently, most things do not work that way. I'm not sure the game would be a better game if more things did work that way. The silver one again. Well, you have the silver one? Sure, but I mean, most items are the same way. It's not like all items get twice as good when you're upgrading them. Like the argument from earlier, where if you're already meeting the condition, it would make sense that you're getting diminishing returns. Because a lot of the cost is meeting the condition in the first place. Is this... Could upgrade the Regal?
Now we're waiting.
Gold skills should be good. Should it be? It's more interesting, I guess. The Regal's not that great.
I understand.
That's a good one.
Skills quickly, but it takes patience to master them.
Yeah, exactly. It depends on the vision. I wouldn't prescriptively say one is necessarily better than the other. This is a lot of Regal Blade value.
You see landfill, I see buried treasure. Hooey! Now that's a bargain. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting.
I should cycle this for Ledger. Oh, and it's just profitable.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home. That's been sitting there 20 years.
How do people play this character?
Hooey! Now that's a bargain. Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
Rarity is my card back. I think it's the card back from the Battle Pass.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
Spacebar to open stash
Go ahead.
helps. Not really.
It makes this more
It's one
fun.
fewer click, I guess. Still just so much organizing.
Defeat does not defeat me.
Like open space in your main boards, you have to open stash as much. Yeah.
I would spar with you, but this leg. Oof. And when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
Found a mouse button to
Enjoy
spacebar.
the thrill of battle. Well,
Incredible.
go make some more stories, then come back and tell me.
Okay, I definitely don't want to be forgetting this now.
Newful teaches stillness. I prefer action.
Oh, hello. I mean, welcome to my business.
Oh, Woodsworth is gonna yell at me.
No weapons.
Guitarian strong! First sweaty was our bad place.
Thanks, Boomerang. Don't think I'm playing Iceberg.
Bazarians are weak by choice.
We can do better.
Biocon promised Orlin to never eat students.
It was better. It was better.
If you are not a student,
I would tell you who sent me. At the edge of the foundation, they wait. They build.
So? So what?
This world is full of noise. You must find the quiet within.
Oh, the hockey. That's pretty good.
Care living for gold. Your enlightenment is my reward.
No, you're fine. I was just confused. I thought you were telling me to sell something.
my dreams are too big for you to steal.
Yeah, I saw. I saw.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Power drill.
Like my crew says at the bar.
Not powerful
another round.
enough. It's an absurd drill. We beat this? Good thing we hit our freeze. So what, they've got Toxic, Fire, Haste. Are they 0.3 away from a 1 ICD drill? Oh my god. Oh, we won this because of Bonk. This would have been a 1 ICD drill without Bonk.
That money's not gonna earn itself. Let's go.
You're welcome, everybody. I took this out of the pool for all of you.
Yeah, most Jabalians will never know this feeling.
Disgusting. Put some war crimes in the pool today. I put a nice wholesome crook board in there for everybody. The boards stay in the pool until someone fights them. Usually takes 10-20 minutes. Hey, Ghosty. Nothing in the chests. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more. Hope you guys stick around. Yeah, it's one ghost every hour. Okay, what if we... I've been really averse to clicking the enchanted start. Let's click the enchanted start. Huh. Sometimes lucky, I guess. Version dispelled. No, we're still like 1 for 5 or something, but... This fight has no bad drops. When's Gwent? 4 years ago?
I've come too far to let you stop me.
Could upgrade the matchbox. Oh wait, I don't want to upgrade the matchbox. I want to dupe the matchbox. Right. That would be a lot better.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. If it's not right for you,
Well, that was
bring
easy.
it back. I want you to be happy.
Banjo does buff matchbox. True. Which is... Oh, true. It's the worst enchant for that. I mean, the other matchbox is still the fastest thing to charge the obsidian one, right?
My people believe in peace. Boring!
Looking good. Still don't have things for this. I do want a textiles.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does. Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
I can already see all the treasures I'll put here.
Burn skill.
And you've learned all you can from me. See Argenta. She's wonderful.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated. Tell everyone you got it here.
No. I'm skipping it.
Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
Don't even have a full board. Sure.
You do
Put the bird
see
next to his feather.
tasks, right?
Opponent also does not have a board. Might have Diana. I guess that's fair against Dooley. Does any of them have more than 5 items? I thought it was exactly 5. Six at silver. Ow. Okay, yeah.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you? Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
I mean, you can, but it's almost certainly not happening.
Make deals, not
I hate it here.
war. I'm so glad we could share this.
We're not seeing another one.
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
Them's loud gums, fam. Hoo-hoo, gonna need a morphia.
So now I gotta figure out how we're gonna make this matchbox fast. I got excited when I saw the Uzi, and then I remembered it's a weapon. I mean, just throw CDR on it.
Oh, a customer.
Birds with luxury tents. Potentially. Just gonna do this now. I could sell the customer card. I'm gonna look. I'm gonna look.
Lessons are painful.
Burn skill is just so good if I can get it.
I can already see all the treasures I'll put here.
I'll keep honing my skills. Next time, I might surprise you.
Yeah.
You picked that up quickly. Maybe I'm getting better at this.
Are you sure? Have you noticed?
Not a burn skill, but
We're out to dethrone
life is
a
pretty
king,
good.
not to squabble with nobodies.
Weapon buff heal item? Weapon buff heal item.
Bring her
I'm
out!
unaware.
I've got another salvo in me.
What are you talking about? Oh, endurance? Eh. It gets you more healing, but I think I'd rather just have more health to not get burst. Usually not a huge fan of just scaling healing values. Tends to be the least important stat to scale. Oh, it is a lot better with the matchbox.
Cast aside your destruments. Use that for the good of all.
More CDR.
Dervishes, strike like a sandstorm.
Way more time on this game than you thought you would. Yeah. Game is pretty fun.
More is more, I always say.
There are a lot of steps
Got
in
ever
this
rolling.
staircase, but it's beautiful up there.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste.
Okay, what if I upgrade this? This versus the player fight.
You're a smart one for your size. Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
What if we just never lose? That also sounds like a powerful plan. Not sure why I haven't thought of that.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians. Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge? I can see you're going places, but I'll be chasing you.
Where do you work? So the patch should go live in... what is it? 13 hours? It said 3 hours of downtime.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal. Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
We're part shop, part museum.
Now that's quality!
What's that, Mr. Barkington? They don't have a fight permit! Typical smear campaign.
Shield is so insane in the dually boards. Yeah. Pretty much every core is using burn in the early game. And just random shield is so good into burn. Um... 3.3 second matchbox.
Sale, no
For my
sale.
hat, I
I
guess?
want what's right for you.
Should I be benching in at Waddle? Nah.
Hey, that's okay. It's been nice talking to you.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff. I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
So Piggles can charge the bird. Let's put the bird there. Value marble speed. So then I can put ATM on the jewelry. And then the jewelry activates twice before the Piggles. So I get more speed out of the Piggles this way.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
I'll cycle 2 gold weapons on Pig out of habit even if you have no reason. Yeah, yeah. I overcorrect in the other way, where sometimes I forget to cycle things when I'm supposed to. Ugh. Bird! Oh, rip. Scaling my bird. Endurance.
People here look so vulnerable.
Yeah, I just couldn't break through a bunker. Should I be buying pawn shop? I really want to lean into the matchbox. If I'm leaning into the matchbox, I'm never playing the pawn shop. So maybe a hat item.
You see landfill,
Duration at Curio.
I see buried treasure. That's a bargain. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
Cool.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
If I want to greed, I probably shouldn't go infernal. And I do want to greed. This here is good. Yeah.
You seem like... looks like I'm overstocked.
Hmm. Grief's the marbles. I want to go... like... this, but... we can cut the Ganjo.
Hey, if it's about the gold, Pip is affordable. Cute kid, too.
I mean, I do plan on critting, I guess. Ooh.
You seem lighter.
I think that's better than defense grid.
Breakthrough.
Shit. I want all three of these. Matchbox Bird is so much value. Fight is a fight. And this could be Hat. Yeah, if we take Fight, we put Boomerang in. Imagine? Imagine? Just a crook. Oh, I reached my pickles. That could have been bad. I'm just gonna keep stacking the CDR. Why not? Why not? At some point I'm probably supposed to put it on the marbles, but...
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back. I used to offer a free
No
ride
hat.
home, but people thought it was weird.
You do see these tusks, right?
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
It is port gaming. It is probably the worst item that I could have frozen, but it does not matter.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
That's not a tool, right? Just make sure there's nothing that I care about. Ganjo's still worth? Not really. Don't really have anything better to play, though. Could be loop. No, just take XP.
I came to train the weak. But what if they are too weak to train?
Sharp corners. I'm not shielding yet. It's a little late for Arms Dealer.
Not one person denied in my training. Today... Moving up in the world!
Diamond Cinders, please! Pretty sure we beat you. As long as you don't bonk the matchbox. Marbles got bonked. Please don't abuse the good claw timer. Or counter.
Bested by landfolk?
Get to upgrade another thing. Dupe Matchbox. We could use it to try to dupe Matchbox. Pretty sure we're supposed to take the life. It's better than the monocle.
Insufficient clout. Entry denied.
anchoring for? Anchor doesn't speed up our matchbox.
Defeat acknowledged. Club entry accepted.
Okay. For excess crit? Nah, it's just swashbuckle. I guess Enchanted Fort reduces the cooldown, or reduces the crit chance of all opponents' items by 100.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
So if you run into a deadly fort, it could matter.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round!
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
So there's the hat. I have... So I need tool, weapon, property, apparel. I don't know if I have none of those things. What if Black Pepper was the real hat all along?
See that mountain? That's Poe. He might have what you need.
Do you have any really small things?
Oh, its worth is gonna
Sexton
yellow.
too? I mean, Sexton's pretty good. I don't know if Sexton needs a buff. No, if I had bought the hat, we could have firied the hat. What are pickle enchants? Just apply his burn. Random enchant hammer? No, I think I want to use the hammer to try to get another matchbox. I could just go enchant the marbles. Maybe we get haste or slow. Mostly haste.
Your things are so dull. Let me brighten them.
It's actually kind of cool with endurance. Not Fiery Bird. I don't think so. I guess Fiery Bird would scale with the endurance over a fight. Alright, we're using this. Always silver. To win Vanessa.
Tusks, right?
Actual 122 gold. Yeah, just the average big game, you know. Would charge another one? Correct. The other matchbox would charge this matchbox. But this matchbox would not charge the other one.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful. I can feel our
Yeah, I had an
energies
enchanted matchbox start. Hmm. No poggies. What does it do? I guess it's kind of like a giant matchbox. We took some income events. We have 12 income. Think about not getting a refund. Okay. Yep. Goodbye. It's not really despicable. Understandable with how much shit they're getting on the Reddit.
Training your body to do the impossible isn't going to be comfortable, okay?
More healing. Also, if you're trying to get a refund, it sounds like you were already done with the game.
Healing is something you do. Regen is something you are.
Refund is a resolution because you bought the wrong pass. A little more sympathetic to that. That said, understandable they don't want more of that on Reddit. Yeah, you could have my matchbox, sure.
A friend. I mean, a customer. Do you have to leave already?
Like, the Reddit has been getting inundated with people talking about EU refunds. I imagine they're kind of sick of it. That was like all that I was seeing when I looked at the Reddit yesterday. Free speech is free speech. I mean, it's their Reddit. They moderate it. are free to talk about it on platforms they don't control. And honestly, with how much shit people are talking on the Discord and Reddit, it sounds like they're not even policing it that heavily. Okay, dodge the crit. Small and medium items. My matchbox.
Everyone here is huge. It's terrifying.
I'm not duping a bird.
I'll take it, I guess. Buy from Barsoon instead. He actually cares about this.
Not my matchbox. I would not recommend that you do that. You sound very obscenely bitter over $10. You should maybe take a step back and calm down. It's normal gamer. Certainly what it seems like. Where could we get a gold shop?
Yataria? The Dunes? Where shall we start?
Obsidian Yo-Yo. You can see why you got bonked. Yeah. What exactly was in the contents of the post that got removed? Looking for from Pearl. It could be anything. Like, with how much shit people are talking on the Reddit, I'm just, like, immediately skeptical of anyone saying that they're getting banned from the Reddit for just complaining. It sounds like they're taking an extra step for them to actually take action. I'm sure some stuff just gets swept up and getting misinterpreted. But there's just so much complaining on the Reddit already. It's just upgrades tools. $50 damage. Whoa.
Who were the people who left these things behind?
How am I doing this? Just throw it on the matchbox. Could also try just jamming windmill. Windmill over here. I kind of like this.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians. My dreams are...
I don't know if every Reddit's that bad, but the Bizarre Reddit was... It's been bad for the last couple days. I usually don't look too much at the gaming Reddits that I'm a part of, but it is, it's pretty consistently been a dumpster fire for the last 2 weeks. Every gaming Reddit does this once the community adds monetization. Does it? I don't know how true that is, but
My battle days are over, but my weapons.
I know it
If you
happens to
carry
some
my
extent
weapon,
everywhere.
I fight alongside you.
I don't know why I bought this. Bird over monocle for multicast. Oh, the windmill's a property. Yeah, probably. Probably. Appreciate the rare mirror matchup. True. I should have. The LOR Reddit hasn't been great about the monetization. The LOR Reddit? Didn't the game die because it didn't monetize? Or are you talking about a different LOR?
Take the day off, boys. I'll do this one myself.
Whee! Oh, I didn't know they were still updating that. Boomerang. Oh. My cinders! Yeah, got a little too excited about the current board. Or the second matchbox? Yeah, probably. Probably rather play the bird than the pepper. That said, I could just upgrade the matchbox here, the pepper here. Get more charge out of it. Yeah. See what's here.
Seems wise, but he may only seem so. Soon I think you will be ready for
That because Tencent are a bunch of greedy assholes that killed all the small, genuinely great games that Riot were funding because they weren't as profitable. The PvP side of it, at least. I guess that's a take. I guess we can just expect companies to run games that aren't profitable out of the goodness of their hearts.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. Hooey! Now that's a bargain. Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
Okay.
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
Hold the truffle.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge? You do.
Yeah, it was in development hell for a while. I'm not sure how much funding they raised. I'm sure at the very least there was pressure from investors to make a monetization push. Winning? Wait, we're winning?
I guess motivation isn't everything.
Endurance carried. Indeed. just had that. Most people would be fine. Tempo would still make money. I mean, most people would be fine with that. Whether that's making them enough money is another question entirely. It would certainly be making them less money. Whether it is making enough money for the scope of their development to be sustainable.
Come on in. Let's chat. Buy, don't buy, as long as we get to hang out.
Juggler would be cool.
Not all Jabalians are pacifists.
What I get? Another extract? Is that our 4th extract? 5th extract? Gross. Gross. What enchant? Obsidian. It is a weapon. Well, I mean, the way people justified it for a while Runeterra was around is that they used Runeterra to flesh out the lore of League.
Believe you'll win, and you'll win, but not against me.
So like you would funnel people into like sticking around and being more involved in the League ecosystem with Runeterra. There's always cope. Probably. Certainly no reason to keep it as a multiplayer game. Try to get the lifesteal.
By choice.
It's a lot of damage scaling.
I have not died, but it must be very embarrassing, yes?
Return due to Arcane. Yeah. I mean, my understanding is Arcane was very successful at advertising League. I never looked at the numbers, but everything that I heard about it.
I offer you a chance. The bazaar is more than a city. It is their plaything.
I should warn you, I'm not like
Turn due to Arcane.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
What's up it the same way LOR did. I don't even know what Gwent was really trying to sell. It's not like Witcher 3 was a live service thing. It was regularly going on sale for like $5. I can't imagine they were bringing in much revenue from that. Well, that was a cool win.
My people just don't get it. It's about challenge.
Hammer for next game. Yeah. I wanted to dupe the Matchbox, but... Duel around? Nah, I'll probably just Shaman Pig. Usually for the first 2 days of a patch, I'll cycle through the characters and then spend a night just playing the various characters. enchanted item feels good. Yeah. We can try clicking on it some more. I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. Oh, when we get back, we will play some more. Hope you guys stick around. Patch? Yeah, probably new patch tomorrow. Well, sounds like new patch tomorrow. Usually new patch tomorrow. Arcane was about more than just advertising League. It was also about building up prestige around Riot's brand. Yeah. I would say that's the same thing about Runeterra. You could argue over how well of a job Runeterra did, but that was always the argument people used why they were supporting it. Alright, we're trying this. Oh, it doesn't even give double value? Hmm.
My food is gonna make you.
Let's take the regen. Go for the duct tape. Shiny Bird is just pre-nerf bird. Did Well, it's +1. Pre-nerf bird was 2 multicast for every property. Shiny bird 2 multicast for every property? Oh, it is. Oh, well, you're right. When you're right, you're right. I also just found that out. Look for a way to buff the yo-yo. Not get a way to buff the yo-yo. Banjo? Banjo.
Glad you bought this.
I was supposed to buy this bushel too.
I can feel our energies resonating.
Don't like leaving this here, but hammer for the yo-yo.
Big for you to steal.
Yeah, what is... Oh, I guess they did clean up the Reddit in the last few days. It's back to people actually posting boards. I already have my hammer.
I would never debase my wares by haggling.
Get the marble.
Gift wrap it for you?
Don't get the yo-yo.
I can already see all the treasures I'll put here.
Take this one for now.
You can for me. See Argenta. She's wonderful.
4 gold. Not misclick on the bushel heal. Reddit because your karma's negative for the lame edgy joke you made as your first post. I don't use it much. But it can be nice to know what people are talking about on the Reddits.
You seem like a nice person.
Okay, there's already a post
Maybe too nice.
about people not getting refunds that has been left up. It's not like they're removing everything.
Now this is health food. Literally.
There's 2 income.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
Character with season 1? That's what they've said. That would be 2 weeks from now, not this patch. not a big shield core believer myself. Like, starting defense grid as a skill is a better enabler for force field than shield core is. Just not having easy access to duct tape anymore is so rough for that core. Red core's okay.
Everyone here is huge. It's terrifying. Buy from Barcoon instead. He actually cares about this.
Where's my yo-yo? I'm gonna take the hard fight anyway. Nice. Yeah, even if you only have like 1 or 2 friends on your board, it's still just like a rocket boots. Our video is so good. Oh hey, glad it was helpful.
Not all Jabalians are pacifists.
What do we got now? I did say we were just gonna take the hard fight. So let's just take the hard fight. Yeah, enables drill, kind of enables burn too, because you can just speed up your burn item with it to stack burn easier. Like rocket launcher companion core is an early game.
This ain't worth all that.
I can already see all the treasures I'll put here.
I'll keep honing my skills. Next time, I might surprise you. I spent half my life mastering that technique. So, like...
Could be my yo-yo.
And when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
It's not. It could have been. Could have been.
Stillness. I prefer action.
You've just taken the first
Hey, my yo-yo.
taste.
Okay.
You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
That's okay. We could also just play the icicle, but I'd rather just the marbles go faster.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians. You do see these tusks.
I shouldn't even play the second yo-yo yet. Just put the matchbox next to the yo-yo. That'd probably be better.
I believed in myself and I still lost.
stop me from seeing them in shops. I'm not exactly sure how it works right now. There was a patch where you couldn't see any if you had two different rarities. Then there was a patch where you could still see the higher rarity one, but you couldn't see the lower rarity one. It seemed like last patch it locked you out of seeing either. I don't know how it currently works.
The merfolk will not settle for the sea. We want the world!
You could definitely find one if it's the same tier. But I'm not 100% how it works if they're different tiers.
The Deep King will avenge me. I know he will.
Matchbox next to Yo-Yo. Banjo on the left. Matchbox next to Yo-Yo. Ganjo on the left. What is this? I don't know what this does.
Adira is our strongest. Oh, but oh, does he know it. Try Orlin. Or Nufu. There are a lot of steps in this staircase, but it's...
It could be drop this Yo-Yo to put the matchbox here, but I think if I'm going to play the second Yo-Yo, I just put the Yo-Yos next to each other.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated. Whoever said money can't buy class had
Ton
neither.
of property for the bird.
Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
I pay well for mid-sized things. Happy to exploit you. I mean, help you.
Jabalian drum.
Large items, small items,
Interesting.
grotesque excess.
I don't want to play this. It's close to just Ganjo out. Duct tape bushel out. I feel like it's worse than cutting the Ganjo. Kind of weird. I wish I didn't take Frostfire. Let's see what this looks like.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge? Hmm?
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Yeah.
I paint my ship red, but I don't.
Looked pretty bad. These are so much worse than they used to be. talk.
Mastered the dueling art. This paper says so.
Yeah, the first 2 games went horribly. Yeah, I just figured with the enchanted yo-yo, seemed worth trying. Seemed worth trying. Do get all talk. $100 life, sure.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it.
Could slingshot. It was silver, maybe. Really need to upgrade this. Their level 7 upgrade has to be on the drum. It's coming soon. Probably shortly before the patch at this point. If we were gonna get them before the patch, we would have gotten them by now. This our opponent makes me look very silly for cutting my Ganjo. No, looks like we're fine. Looks like we're fine. Fiery Zorkin. So we gotta upgrade you.
Moving up in the world.
Something on both sides of tape? Yep, I would, but I kind of also need this all next to each other. And I don't want to put tape next to the yo-yo.
You have at least a grain of wisdom.
No, stop, stop.
Carefully forgot. Your enlightenment is my reward.
Tape by yo-yo, because the tape is slow. It only activates every 7 seconds. The bushel is much faster for triggering the yo-yo. If we go Curio, slow and haste are good. Random buffs for the yo-yo are fine.
Just a matter of finding it. That's been sitting there 20 years.
Left side from Matchbox to the tape. It slows down the marbles. I feel like I care more about the marbles than the duct tape.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. Well, you're doing your
Have you heard anything patch-wise? No. No news.
Warms my rusty circuits to see.
I don't know if I should do this. We're probably cutting the Matchbox soonish. I don't know. Yo-yo.
Warms my rusty circuits.
No, I agree. It is weird. It is very weird. And gets hasted by the drum. And loses the poison this way. I guess you could... You can't even invert it. Oh, this is faster than the matchbox.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal.
And this is why I need to get rich.
Pendulum would be pretty good for this build.
I think that suits you beautifully.
Pendulum is pretty good.
Tell everyone you got it here.
Longibali, everyone has enough.
Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
Builder Pendulum is bad. I think I've only managed to put Pendulum in once. I've had more situations where it didn't work than situations where it worked. Okay, does this configuration look good? Not really. It's always cracked on him. I don't know. Takes up 2 spaces unduly. Is it better than, like, playing Metronome and Fiber Optics? What's Drum do? Whenever you use a weapon, it gains haste, and all of your weapons gain damage.
No fool seems wise, but he may only seem so.
Got the core for Pendulum many times. I could see that. I took the Enchanted at the start. We've been messing around with it tonight.
Boring.
3 seconds?
Next time I'll show you what I learned from this.
What's up, Fang Marbles? I think the Fang is faster. And I want the faster things charging the yo-yos. I guess the Marbles gets faster if it's next to yo-yo. Maybe the balance is better swapping them, yeah. Comes with more duct tape value too. You never get the tape. 1 in 6 of your runs, you'll get a tape. Half the time you fight Banana Ball, a third of the time it drops tape. Doesn't happen that much. Chicken!
Featherless worm.
My yo-yo got bonked. I can't do the duct tape anyway, should be fine. Should be fine.
We have no white flag.
This board beat Lich. Probably not. More bonus fights. Yeah, like the freeze would happen now, and then I'd probably just die to the poison. What's Enchanted Drum do? Whenever you use a weapon, it does stuff.
You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Ooh. Okay, so that's interesting in a few ways. If you put that on drum, it doesn't activate. When you use a weapon, deal 30 damage, and that scales. If you put it on Matchbox, it's 70 damage every time the Matchbox activates. And it hastes the Matchbox, and it scales. I think we get more out of Matchbox. I think it does scale with the shield on tape. Yeah, it would deal damage equal to the shield, but it's very slow. Interesting with the defensive stance. So if we enchant the duct tape, we're still on the trying to get Matchbox out of play plan. There's science on tape. Is it science? Tape is very bad. It's not because of defensive stance. Like, it does scale. It's pretty slow, but when it activates, it does get 2 seconds of haste. Drum Enchant real good. Drum Enchant is 30 extra damage on everything. You're not getting extra haste out of it. You're not getting extra drum triggers out of it. I don't know, I think you can make a case for drum tape or Matchbox. I think tape is probably the worst of the three. It gets big eventually, but it does get big very slowly. But other yo-yo? Nah, I think you want to make something a weapon. The big problem with enchanting on Matchbox is you only have one non-weapon that's charging it. But we're probably never cutting the marbles. And I guess this does make the Matchbox faster than Fang. It's marbles. I think it's like 15 damage. 10 damage. I mean, we do have damage from skills. We have All Talk, and we could throw the 20 damage down on it, but... Slingshot for a non-weapon to charge Matchbox 1? I don't know about that. If there was a good non-weapon to be playing, maybe, but... Like, the Slingshot's not bad. Doing 400 damage here, scales all of my items from the drum, gets hasted. Like, any non-weapon I play is not getting hasted. Scales the damage it gives to all weapons, including itself. Yes. Poison on Yo-Yo. It's fine. It's not a big deal.
May the first fire shine upon you. You've taken another step on the way of flame.
Okay. I need to upgrade this Matchbox. We did not upgrade this Matchbox.
Don't burn yourself, burn others.
Could cash it in now, but no rush. Not like we're playing with infinite gold right now. Yeah, there's 2 good things for the enchant to land on, and 1 bad thing for the enchant to land on.
I've come too far to let you stop me.
Oh, that tough for you. No shield for you.
Ew.
Are they hitting you? Or are they hitting themselves with you?
Two bad things for its upgrade? I mean, this is a fine upgrade. You don't get value on it, but it's better than removing obsidian from Matchbox. Still a good upgrade. Drum gets... wait. Obsidian Drum gets X damage, next weapon procs. Gets damage plus X, then 2X, 3X each weapon proc. What? No, so Obsidian... it procs for 30. And then it adds 2 damage to itself. The next proc does 32. The next one does 34. The next one does 36. It doesn't double the amount that you're getting from Obsidian each time.
Now that's quality!
Cool. Proc itself? Well, it's procking because your weapon is using. Like, it doesn't scale it twice, but your yo-yo is activating, which is triggering the drum, which scales all of your weapons, including itself.
You do see these
Nope, Matchbox becomes a weapon with Obsidian. Everything becomes a weapon when you Obsidian it. Ow. No, the crits! The crits. Are they at full crit chance? Oh, they have... oh, sure. Flashy pilot. Silencer's not... everything that gains damage when it becomes Obsidian becomes a weapon. Everything that has damage as an output is a weapon. Here's the shield skill from defensive stance. When you use a weapon, your shield items gain 6 shield. Feels really bad that we never managed to upgrade this bronze yo-yo. It's kind of destroying us here. Keeping this around. What's this at? 11. Let's go fishing.
I am literally the best.
It would be really nice. Giving up 1 XP for the search.
Incredible. I yield to your skill.
So what to upgrade now? Yo-yo or Matchbox to bronze? I'd upgrade yo-yo before Matchbox. Matchbox upgrade doesn't matter. It just gets +1 burn? +2 burn? I think +1 burn. We just remove Obsidian from Matchbox. Yep. We are hoping that the Fiery lands on these two and doesn't land on this. Oh, I guess because of the bootstraps, we could upgrade the Matchbox. That's fair. That's fair.
Make deals, not war. You're listening to your needs. That's good, I guess.
Skill upgrades. Whatever. Whatever.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Which his win rate is overall. I think a dev chimed in at one point a couple weeks ago. Said it was like 90% or something. Get the good freeze. Seems low. I mean, most people won't click on it if they can't beat it. How do you beat Lich? Usually just don't. You have to have a real high roll build. Even the archetypes that are good into it, you need to be high rolling. Like a good Crow's Nest board can do it, a good Crook board can do it, a good Burn Core build can do it. I've beaten it more with Burn Core Dually than with weapon builds. Just like stacking a bunch of dots on him is probably the easiest way to beat him.
Work for me.
Force field defense grid. Yeah. Okay, yeah, we can do this to make sure we don't get griefed. Makes the bootstraps a lot better. No! Too strong. Too strong.
You just motivated me to get stronger.
My lessons are painful. Are you prepared?
Not playing any healing. Let's try to do better. Sharp corners counts as better.
My skills are not weapons. A blade can prune a garden.
3 win Vanessa.
Have you noticed I'm huge? Hmm?
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody.
Multi-strike 3. I get kind of wrecked by the tripwire, huh?
Bravery without strength is a sword.
Weapons have plus 30 damage.
Let me lift you up.
Oh, I already have ace. I'm not gonna turbo the icicle. Let's just...
Things are so dull. Let me brighten them.
Not feeling so good.
the worst.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight.
Okay, Let's get all of our enchants.
Use it well. Make me proud.
Do I care which one upgrades? I guess the one that does more damage.
Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me.
There's always of a 10-win run? No.
Take the day off, boys. I'll do this one myself.
Ghosts are just random players.
You gotta be with the Gorgons. Slimy snakes.
Pretty good here. Slows down the marbles, but that's okay.
I am not prideful. I simply acknowledge the fact of my greatness.
Slow charge heals. No large items. Double down kinda bad.
I've taught you all I can. Until tomorrow, that is.
Yo-yos freeze now. Cool.
I offer you a check. At the edge of the foundation, they wait. They build.
Hopefully we have the damage now.
Boring!
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
I'm losing the pufferfish! Cringe.
You fall like a boulder.
God, yo-yos are so much worse. I'm losing to Bonk. That's fair enough. That's fair enough. Yeah. And this would have been such a strong board last patch. It's just so much slower.
The elder told me I'd fail. Good thing I never listened.
Still would have lost to Bonk last patch, but would have been better. Would have been better. Skill the best choice for Vanessa? Yeah. I think Gold Skill's probably the best choice on every character. We're trying the enchanted item starts tonight on Pig. I don't have high hopes for them, but had okay enchanted item starts. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. Oh, when we get back, we will play some more. Hope guys stick around. us go again. I mean, maybe it's cool. Wish it was burn and not poison.
We take pride in our restoration.
Yeah, we're playing pig today.
Moving up in the world.
The character that I've played the least this patch. This is the only fight that I'm sure that I win. With the succulents. Absolute milk every NPC, and it will turn into a monster. Sounds like very fun and engaging gameplay. I can't wait. Hopefully I get a way to haste this. Shadowed Cloak would be nice. Every day one fight with no board. Yeah, but I have to play a board. I want to be playing the succulents. This could be heal scaling. I'll take it. That is heal scaling. Okay, hold up.
Speed up, bulk up, get solid. That's...
Who needs items? We don't need items. Items are for pores.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
So they have scaling. Is the scaling slow enough? I think so. Good crit. Nice.
I've got another salvo with me.
Small and large items. Be giving my succulents. I don't really need the gold.
All things in moderation. You see that, Barker? That's how it's done. I've got 4 legs because I carry this company. Profit is
Interesting.
according to the GSM manual.
I'll bench it.
And that's how a master merchant makes a sale.
I'll keep honing my skills. Next time, I might surprise you.
Well, gotta take the income. Should maybe cut the matchbox. Here up the cloak. I can't afford the cloak anyway. And giving up the 2 income on big is kind of rough. Maybe not as important for this build. 20 versus 15.
You seem like a nice person.
Just a scrap.
Food is life. Our bodies are
20 more, 20 more.
I can already see all the treasures out here.
Insane.
You do see these tusks, right?
Love free Ganjos. Ow. We were at 1 life there. We were at 1 life with burn on us. Incredible.
Good food feeds body and soul.
Hello, my friend. This will do well for you, I promise.
No customer card. I hope this is enough damage.
The sparks! They're everywhere!
Looks fine. Is the briefcase free? It's free to cycle. It doesn't generate any money.
Didn't care. Woo!
Do we get anything out of by selling it right now? Yeah, I'll just be 8 gold for 8 gold. Fixer. Oh. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Hey, butts. I want to upgrade the succulents pretty bad. Does Matchbox matter?
Hey, good to see ya. Try not to almost die every day.
Textiles is
Might leave a
good
scar.
sustain.
Nothing a tattoo won't cover.
Could upgrade the bird. It's just not that big of a deal.
More is more, I always say.
Already silver.
Some are too proud to be trained by a child. You might examine that.
+3 burn on the matchbox. Just settle.
It takes real confidence to let a kid train you. I'm impressed.
This gives me the succulents. I can't afford it. Take the gold here. We'll throw the crit on that.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Ow.
You've got talent.
Relatively low chance for succulents anyway. Yeah, but I really want them though. Are we looking for tents? Probably. Tents don't start until gold. You're not seeing them this early. The responsible thing is to put burn. Where's the fun in that, though?
Hiya. Why do my people live in forests?
Nice.
The cities where the wounds are.
Scaling unlocked. Not gonna roll this. Not really looking for anything else. Think we do enough?
Hi, I'm a Hexa.
Oh,
Can I
boomerang.
replace you today?
Boomerang! Succulent upgrade. It scales more. It's +1 heal. Oh no. Should still be fine.
Sorry, I didn't get that. Can we fight again?
Am I scaling though? Am I scaling?
I can already see all the treasures I'll put here.
There's a world where we get like an obsidian enchant, and then this pops off with the succulents. I don't know what weapons I'd be playing right now. Happy with first responder.
I think you had a breakthrough.
Yo-yo, not really. Yo-yo's just so sad this patch. 5-second yo-yo is just depressing. Every time I've tried to put yo-yo on my board, I've regretted it. It's not gonna be the succulents. Let's just dox for some gold. Not duping Matchbox this late. We could upgrade the thing we keep forgetting to upgrade, but... the thing we keep forgetting to play.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
So I don't pressure their shield much. Hopefully not a problem. They don't generate a whole lot of shield. Perfect fight. Look at all that succulent scaling. katana with crows be a thing. If you've got enough scaling for the katana, it's not the worst. Usually there's better stuff. You'd much rather play a cutlass. More of an early game thing than something that you want to stay in.
We're part shop, part museum.
So at this point with us still not having a rewards card, or probably not doing anything with Fixer Upper.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
When's the patch? Like 9 hours. I'm taking Balcony literally as a trap. Taking it and playing it, probably. It's not doing a whole lot for our opponent there. You could take it and bench it. But like, I also don't think playing Fixer Upper is usually what you want to be doing this early either. Usually doesn't get good until you get your enchant. Oh, I don't have a pelt. The word that I don't beat you. Let's just go here. Fire one. I don't know. If I killed faster. My intuition around those fights right now is if I wouldn't take my board to Infernal, I won't take them to the new firefights. You can link it. You can link it. I want a pelt. I don't just... if you have a pelt going into that fight, you have better odds of getting either the skill or the shiny fang. We talk about that in the beginner guide. That I really shouldn't call a beginner guide. More just like a collection of tips and tricks. Yeah. Scaling fights against infinite health pigs get very silly. This tiny cutlass do more damage at diamond than the big one. Probably because they changed the numbers around and forgot to change the numbers on tiny cutlass. That would be my guess.
Any new playlists for me? Fill their tunes, heal the wounds.
I have no tags for this that matter. As much as I like the hat. Is it better than Ganjo? I guess it's better if I'm playing... It's still silver. Sure.
Feel better.
That's a sub scraper. That would be cool if I thought I was doing Fixer Upper. I don't think I'm doing Fixer Upper though.
You look like a hardy one. Need some work?
Why is it bronze? Okay, look.
Hey, you're a
natural at this.
Look, it speeds up the succulents. And in the end, isn't that what we care about?
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge? My people believe in peace. Boring!
The hat looks like a weird animal with a tail. With a bunny face on its front. I thought it was a bird for a while.
Well, I'll admit, that was impressive.
Hopefully we get a B1, B2. So, like, this could be Cloak, but probably too late to want a Bronze Cloak there. Try to upgrade our Rigged. This is the worst use of Forja. Okay, no, wait. I can upgrade the Succulents. I thought I was upgrading the Poppy Field at first. When you poison, gain +4 regen. Okay, so this one, I guess, is upgrading the Poppy Field.
Moving up in the world.
Make deals, not war. You're not ready to accept the light, and that's okay.
Hey. Oh, I forgot the boomerang!
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
This character. This character. Can't ever use boomerang because of Poppy Field. Sure, let's go with that. Let's go with that. Yeah, no frozen assets yet. Still a few levels from that unlocking.
How do you hugelings use these things?
Hey, cool guy, dude.
That's fine, don't care.
Okay, this could...
You're just gonna leave? Without even trying?
5%? I can't play Endurance with Poppy Field. Oh boy.
I'm telling you,
Slightly more healing.
but you have to
Just what I wanted.
You see landfill?
Wait, an enchanted disguise build? No. I don't know what the disguise enchants are. Just anytime you use an item for another hero. It's kind of cool. Spoiled that XP increases for player coming. Yeah, I heard.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. That's been sitting there 20 years.
Sounds like a good change.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
Yeah, we can keep this for PvE fights.
Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
Eh. It's an apparel. It is an apparel. Gotta get more CDR. Will be a patch? I don't know. Someone pointed that out earlier. It fits their schedule for patching, and they did say the ghosts are getting wiped. They don't normally wipe ghosts with just maintenance.
Not all Jabalians are pacifists.
Okay. Big bites.
Health food. Literally.
More scaling. To the moon! Previous maintenance, they wiped ghosts too. Did they? I thought we checked this. Servers will be going down for server maintenance. Servers will be down for 3 hours. Ghosts and runs will not be wiped.
I should warn you. I'm not like
And just you play right at the servers rep. Usually they have some internal ghosts that they
Not to squabble with
push to live. Whether it's from an internal testing or they just have default bots. What is...
Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
Well, we found the board that we can beat. Excited for Mac. Yeah, looking forward to a whole new character to play with. Wasn't expecting to get it so soon, though. I guess who knows if it gets delayed. When they've said the April patch, the first April patch. Come on, succulent scaling. She went to Jack for the poppy field. Oh, does he have a silver poppy field? His skill's also pretty good. You're probably right.
You're not getting hurt on purpose just to come see me, are you? I'm gonna rub
The poppy field's just temporary until we get luxury tents anyway.
I'm just your guide. The beasties are your
We don't do any critting. This is very awkward. %. Grief by other skill. Try to do better. That didn't really do better. Ew. Man! Should have taken the 5%.
You do see these tusks, right?
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
That skill does not ignore passive items. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. They fixed Hotspot but not Vengeance. They did fix Hotspot. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know.
Bravery without strength is a sword without a blade.
Really need that luxury tents. Turbo hat. One item for 1 second. Thought it was a little better than that. Should have checked first. Yeah, we gotta find luxury tents.
I love them all. Have I even
Turbo field is 3 for 2. Yeah, I'm not playing the field for very long. Hopefully.
Enough savor.
Probably. You definitely could just one-shot me. And that would be unfortunate. Maybe we can try to get a tool in play. Yeah, I thought it tasted 2 things for 1 second when I picked it.
I can't go back to the blood reef.
Should have looked it up though. Cool. Better matchbox value this way too.
Cast aside your destruments.
Any tents? Nope.
You're listening to your knees. That's good, I guess.
And in apparel again. Yeah, I mean, it swapped out apparel for tool.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Turbo, apropos chapeau, has value in the consonants. Value in the consonants.
Heat does not defeat me.
I don't know what you're trying to say, but it is interesting. It sounds dynamic.
Well, I understand. My training is not fun.
Don't have any slows. When you heal, an item gains crit chance.
Focus all your energy
Sure.
into the wound. It will regenerate.
I don't know why I thought we could beat this. Oh, I didn't think we could beat this. This is a random fight. But do we beat this? No. Almost. Almost.
Losing is a lesson.
Oh, was it a linguistics reference? Scale my succulents! Scale!
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Don't care about the trash titan drops. Not getting anything out of keeping that around. Not looking for any medium items. Look at that. Full value on the fixer-upper. Never seen a better use for a day one fixer-upper.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal.
Classic.
You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice. You're a smart one for your size.
Weapon apparel.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
I don't beat any real build.
I paint my ship red, but I don't use.
Weapon plus Poppy Field. It does have the problem of bricking Poppy Field. That is unfortunate.
An advance payment for your bright future.
Slows on the captain's wheel. Did he have Draconic Rage? Slow one item for 2 seconds. Gotta get poppy field value against the PvE fights.
You've just taken the first step toward
Maybe.
good taste. Neither wealthy nor wise, huh?
As a GSM master,
Luxury
Doctor, I can,
tents.
sell. I'm almost sure that was a good trade.
Photograph is kind of like luxury tents. Except for the whole not enabling water wheel thing.
I came here to trade, not conquer. May we consider. I have many enemies. Now I have one.
Love dock lines. Dock lines are great. Well, this is the situation we're in.
Now that's quality.
2.1.
Little sentience love shops, so I opened one. Was it too
No tents.
Look, it's okay to have a crush on me. I love everyone.
Still no tents.
Just be careful, okay? I
Man.
kinda like you.
Save me, Arkan's ring.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
Succulents.
ahead.
2.1.
Underestimate me. It makes
Close to
this
speed
more
cap
fun.
all tasted.
Land legs
One
make
poison
you
tick away.
predictable. You move in straight lines.
Depressing.
You have to want it to win it, and I want it bad.
Sometimes you just don't find your tents. Daily's complete. That's gonna get nerfed hard. We didn't lose that because our opponent's board was strong. We lost that because our board was weak. Opponent's board was a very beatable board. The fact that that was even close is kind of telling. Okay. Gems didn't buy the pass out, right? Nah, I figured I wanted to work through the pass the first time. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When I get back, we will play some more. Hope you guys stick around. Yeah, a lot of Pig is playing flex. To just be able to play the comps that you see. And because he has so much gold, you're able to do that. I think once you have good econ is buy the better board. Well, that's the thing. The better board isn't like a linear thing. The better board needs a lot of pieces that you might not necessarily see all of. So it's like, what items do you keep around from the early game that leave you open to the most options? What do you pick up to open up lines? Radiant marbles. Radiant jewelry. Fiery Halliday. We just don't get to start with an item this game. Cool. Radiant marbles are not that bad. They're not that much better than a bronze marbles. It can be nice to have Radiant on them in, like, the very late game, but you're not really... You kind of want your starting choice to do a little more for you in the early and mid game.
I've come too far to let you stop me.
I started with item. It gave me a Radiant Marbles. No, I think Enchanted Item is the worst start on every character, but it's the last day of the patch, theoretically, so trying to have some fun. Best start on Pig is probably either income or gold skill. I think you could make arguments both ways. The ceiling on gold skill is a bit higher, but if you don't think you need that ceiling, income and just forcing one of the things that's good is also valid. At the start of the patch, I played a few income Pig games and just forced Crook every game. The extra 12 gold makes that a lot easier. We're just never winning day one. No, a lot of reset would probably be the April patch. We don't know anything about the patch. We're not even sure that we're getting a patch.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Remember, diamonds come in.
It would be the schedule for the patch, and there is confirmed maintenance, but they've also said the runs are going to be wiped. But they have not confirmed that there is a patch. Yes.
Tell everyone you got it here. Shall I gift wrap it for you? You're a smart one for your size.
Thought there'd be no patch the whole season pass. That's the first that I am hearing that. I don't know if that was said somewhere. My understanding is we were still on the same 2-week patch schedule.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Obsidian fish. sell the banana. Oh, now that I have a toy, I could have. Just to have it from playing other characters, you keep it for the having the food around for the dog.
Next time,
Crits
boys,
dodged.
less blunder, more plunder.
Huh. I don't think we were supposed to win that.
More is more, I always say.
It takes real confidence to let a kid train you. I'm impressed.
So... I don't think this beats the hard fight. Oh, we do have a pile of life. Maybe with the pile of life it's fine. Just have no damage. Maybe like drop yo-yo for just like anything for 35 life.
Believe you'll win, and you'll win. But
You get rewarded by getting the best seal, though. Cool. The Ganjo.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you.
Gumball machine. Longbow. Bronze longbow. Doesn't really fit the matchbox board.
I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
So I've already got the hammer. Get another hammer so that I could dupe the marbles and the matchbox. Also gives a little bit of cargo shorts value.
are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge? Hmm?
I just love the banana I could sell. Fine, just have the 5 shield. Winning!
I can already see all the treasures I'll put here.
This could be my dupe, but I think I'm taking the income.
Cast aside your deathstruments!
Marble or matchbox? Nope.
energy's resonating.
Ganjo.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you? If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
Don't think that's what we're doing. Don't think that's what we're doing. Very off-plan, given the double upgrade hammer, marbles, matchbox. This gets me bird speed. I have no idea if I beat this. I think we've got enough defense. Single weapon obsidian catfish. Sounds like that would never kill anybody, but sounds funny.
Ow! Ow! This ain't worth all that!
Come on then, let's get this over with.
Please. No.
Oh, I didn't want to sell that anyway. Food is life. Our bodies are just more is more, I always say.
I could upgrade the bushel.
You might prefer
Let's
our
try to get a
dentistry.
burn skill.
She's amazing. Yeah, you're probably too skilled for my humble abilities.
A lot of max health.
You do see these tusks, right? My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Bunny tree, Ganjo, bandages. Their burn doesn't stack. So I think we win. Just have double their health.
Well, I guess motivation isn't everything.
Getting so many lost crates. Okay, surely this. This is where we hit our dupe.
I think that suits you beautifully. Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
Nope.
right up. Let's start the show.
4 items, 8 seconds, heavy clam. Gross. Oh, it was just like start of combat Neophiliac stuff with Sick Burn. Those runs are so silly.
Snuffed out.
Deepening silver matchbox? No, it's not over yet. It's not over yet. We can still get it. Small and large items.
Well for mid-sized things. Reasonable sized things.
No. Okay, there's a marbles at least. I'll take the duped marbles.
Profit is profit, according to the GSM manual. I can already see all the treasures I'll put you.
Adira is our strongest. Oh, but oh, does he know it. Try Orlin. Or new food. Thanks for trusting me. I hope we can do this again.
Okay, we gotta go Artisan Dunes.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
Day 5, probably the last day to hit the matchbox dupe. Yikes! Yeah. Must be nice having a starting option.
Animals have skills they've been honing for eons.
Sure.
Reward
It's
the
cheap.
peaceful, punish the warful. You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
This patch come out.
Yes, most
Maintenance is
there a problem
in.
with that?
What is that? 8 hours? Down for 3 hours, like 11 hours from now. Assuming there's a patch.
See? My opponent resorts to violence!
Life. Small and large items. Come on. There you are. A little late there, friend. A little late. I think I should still buy it.
Not too big, not too small. Perfect.
dignity.
Hmm. Okay, last look.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right?
No. No. Sad.
Buy, don't buy, as long as we get to hang out.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
I've grouped memorables.
My fight
But now
is
what's the win
with
condition?
But if you
Yep. Hopefully we can do luxury tense things, but was kind of leaning on duping the matchbox.
bring her about. I've got another salvo in me.
That line shouldn't crit me twice. Wait. Oh no, it didn't. Crit me once. Just looked like it crit me twice. Huh. Bandage multicasted bushel would have been an improvement. Yeah. Yeah. Medium and large items. Funny hat. Not duping the bird. Hammer. What about the hammer? I could hammer the matchbox now. I could also just, like, upgrade the hammer on 7. Try to, like, B1, B2 the matchbox and still look for the dupe.
Paying it back is tomorrow's problem. Right?
A bird and jewelry. Yeah. There's a marble there. I think bird was kind of real. Was it? Was it? I don't know what day he stopped showing up.
Come on in. Let's chat. So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving.
Also, apparently there's still bronzes on day 6.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
Just not very many.
Neither wealthy nor wise, huh?
You do see these tusks, right?
Go ahead. underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
You don't have enough damage? Yep, Bob is still around. It starts at silver instead of bronze, like it used to.
Next time, boys, less blunder.
These luxury tents is
more
hard to break through.
blunder.
Got that going for us.
Good food feeds body and soul.
It's a life preserver too. First time you would die, you revive.
Good to see ya. I'm gonna rub this stuff on you. Don't make it weird.
More healing.
Might leave a scar, but nothing a tattoo won't cover.
Still not interested in duping the bird.
No funny business.
Maybe we can just, like, get a burn skill or something. Still rely on Matchbox for damage, even if we don't dupe it.
Can't blame me for trying to survive.
Let's make my radiant marbles better.
Even if they don't come from me, your lessons will find you.
Burn skill? Nope. Got some crit? Maybe we get an obsidian something? Yeah.
It takes patience to master them.
I saw burn and got excited. Never playing phonograph. I feel like it's not that hard to imagine it being good, but it doesn't fit on this current board ever.
Carefully go. Your enlightenment is my reward.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Status, Vanessa. Bird left. Yeah, I guess could move the bandages all the way over. It's a little bit more burn. have been cauldroned. Swap the board around, have Bushel in the leftmost slot. Yes. I guess that's fine too. Probably better.
Eat up, bulk up, get solid.
Sell that. Let's fight the bird. We're not getting to 10 either way. Both of the skills and feather are fine here. Not that feather!
Pacifists.
Yeah, it does activate slightly more than the bird. Nah, it's expansionless pig. Still a few levels away from unlocking it. I guess that's one way to get an enchant.
Have you ever considered becoming triangular?
I guess this... We can put crit on everything except the marbles and the tents. Is that fiery? It's fiery... What does fiery bushel do? It's just 10% of its heal. You've established the bushels faster than the bird. Means I can't shielded the bushel. I could still shielded something else. Like, shielded matchbox is fine. Just with multi-cut. No, we just checked. The bushel's like 20-ish% faster.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
Probably not. I played it a bit during the beta. I had access to the PC client for Once Upon a Galaxy already. It's not a very fun game to stream. There's not enough going on. Yeah, it's a great game to play in like 10-minute intervals, like on the train or on the treadmill or whatever. But just like sitting down and playing it for hours, just not that type of game. What game? Once Upon a Galaxy.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal.
Moving up in the world.
Hmm. These are the bad marbles. Don't get anything for cycling this.
You look like a hardy one. Need some work?
Yeah, like I was playing it for a bunch like a month after it came out, but it never really worked as a stream game. I think I streamed it like 2 or 3 times.
Who were the people
We
who
can
left
see
these
what this
cities
looks
behind?
like. Marbles made a difference last fight. The bad marbles? I'm almost certain this is wrong, but we win this fight either way, and it's really funny. So let's look at it. That was fun. Let's never do that again. Burn the bird? Fiery crane or no balls. It's just too slow. It's just too slow. We have no haste for it. If you burn the tent. When you die, it does burn based on how much health you have. Shit, it's not that bad. Is there a shield healing item that matters? Can't think of any. You have a rivet gun. Mittens. Why are we exclamation pointing movements? Isn't that item terrible now? Cooldown 7 seconds. Haste an item. Shield. When you burn, charge 2 seconds. Isn't this just Astrolabe? Are we getting excited for Astrolabe? I did assume that I just had tools. I guess I do. Buy cash register. Update without any patch notes. We still don't. The patch notes usually come like an hour before the patch. Sometimes you get them like 12 hours before, but usually you just get them right before.
You do see these tusks, right?
Burning Bird looks metal. Yeah. Yeah, I've been told from a couple people that we're not even sure if we are getting a patch tomorrow, even though it would fit the schedule. They did just say it's maintenance in the Discord, though the runs are getting wiped. Buffer down, buffer down. We got position of 3 options in Bizarrecon is randomized. Yeah, they've had a couple patch notes a few times where they've said they've fixed the order in various events, but Bizarrecon has avoided that fate.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does.
I'm not ledgering. I'm not ledgering. It's the last game of the night. That's too much micro for me.
You ever fought the Thorns? Without a good shield, their acid'll burn right through you. Here's the enemy. Here's you. Shield.
It's my third tool, the crane.
Right?
Crane, hammer, and... Oh, wait, I sold the other tool. It was cash register.
Got any new playlists for me? Fill the tunes, heal the wounds.
I guess that's not going to work.
This place is pretty crazy. Hope you can handle yourself.
Science, magic.
I mean, the items for different characters, they're going to be differently balanced. I wouldn't worry too much about that.
Fascinating. Tell me more of your research.
Yeah, it's also an item on a character that doesn't currently exist.
We've barely scratched the surface of the Outlands.
To bronze stats? Yeah, but for different characters. I wouldn't go that far. Not absolute worthless garbage. It is a tool. I have put it on my dually board sometimes. Usually just a filler item, but... Could launch your crane pivot. You drop all the stuff that makes the bushel fast. This doesn't matter, right?
Magnificent find.
Now that's quality.
More burn.
you sure? Have you...
And, like, the goal is never to balance all of the items. Ideally, the characters are somewhat balanced, but there's always going to be items that are better or worse than other items. If some characters aren't supposed to do a specific thing very well, then you signal that by having their items that have that output be worse. Nope. No idea what that is. Wait, we won? Wait, I need to rewatch this. I don't know what happened this fight. I thought we were losing the whole time. Oh, did you just, like, eventually land a slow on the Cutlass? I see. I see. It just took the first half of the fight to land a slow. I understand now. Also, again, right now you're not getting it in shops, because it's just a Jules item. You can get it from dig site, but pretty low impact if you're rolling over a dig site item. Or you can get it from the specific hero merchant. But, like, you expect a lot of those to be bad.
My food is gonna make you unstoppable.
And the idea would be when you're playing that character, it's not necessarily definitely terrible. It could be the only way to access, like, burn in that character. And if you want to do burn, that's just what you have to play with. No third tool again? No, whatever.
You see landfill, I see buried treasure. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
Like, if both lighter and the torch were both Vanessa items that were next to each other in the pool, you'd have more of a point.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home. Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
You're burning. You sure are burning.
Seem like a nice person. Maybe too nice. The Grand Society of Master Merchants welcomes you. You see that, Barker?
Where's my Sunlight Spear? Ooh. Forgot about that item. Pretty nice here. I mean, Hacksaw's kind of bad, but it does something unique. I have played Claw Arm. I play plenty of Copperheads in the early game, even if it's not something that you want to keep around. Sometimes Copperhead can be your enabler for a poison skill. BGM is a source for video game music which we already play on stream. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty happy with my current playlist setup. Card games have some bad currency you'll just never want to play. Yeah.
I've come too far to let you stop me.
Gold tier skills. First time you burn, freeze.
I have seen such talent once before.
It is nice having access to that on Pig. Was always one of his biggest weaknesses, is just not having good access to freeze skills.
My dreams are too big for you to steal. I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
I mean, a big part of drafting games is recognizing when the bad item is still correct to buy, because it's contextually good for your board. And I would say Copperhead is a great example of that. Opponent doesn't do anything, so they die.
I believed in myself and I still lost.
Also think finding a, I mean, different conversation. Enchants are strong. People are sleeping on the regen dagger. Maybe. I've never put it in play. Clarence is definitely not that. I've had a good claw arm run before.
All Jabalians are pacifists.
Clarence is just a solid way to get damage for Companion Core. I know Swiftwolf was really high on it. It's a solid mid-game placeholder item that gives you damage.
I'm not judging you, I'm evaluating you.
And Mech Moles is something they have been regularly buffing.
Olin was right. You are a quick study.
The world is pretty scary. Might want some armor?
I don't think so.
No armor?
I think I gotta play the matchbox.
Yataria? The Dunes? Where shall we start?
That's adorable.
That looks like the Cretaceous era?
My people believe in peace. Boring!
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Got double pearl. Yeah, dueling's been really good for me this patch. We did like 2 or 3 duelie days. I think we 10 wins 90% of our games. We had 1 win that was all 6 were 10 wins. Another day where I think we 7 winned one of our games, 10 win the rest.
All cannon, no ball.
Darn. Yeah, water reel's pretty bad.
I have seen what you an advance payment for your bright future.
Your things are so dull.
I'm just gonna high roll obsidian.
Brighten them.
Okay, fair enough. That's it. 2%? I thought it was more than 2%.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste. Ugh, window shoppers.
Tool for hammer value. It's fine. At this point, it's just the theme of the run that we're never gonna get hammer value.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
What is hammer anyway? 1 more burn on Matchbox. Who needs it?
I assume you're here to
We're just cutting the Matchbox anyway for Rubicon. Oh yeah, this would be nuts. Please.
You have started a war today.
Mr. Arkin. Nope.
Moving up in the world.
I believe Arkin's Ring has no enchants. Okay. So we speed up a bandages because that speeds up the bushel. Sounds right to me. Just levels me.
Maybe you were looking for armor, not shields. Try my buddy Kev.
If you wield it well enough, a shield can be its own kind of weapon. Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
Which will be faster for Ribbit.
We're out to dethrone a
Oh.
king, not to
Yeah,
squabble with nobody.
I'm throwing. Doesn't look like it matters.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
Yeah, the hotspot doesn't matter anymore. We could have just had the feedback loop going. Much better.
If the Elder could see me now.
That said, still get the 10. It's like I on day 13. They just couldn't beat a defensive board. They're probably good into other Vanessas. They kill somewhat quick. If opponent doesn't have 15k HP. But it's a common problem for the ammo boards, is they're really good until people start having a ton of health. And then they just don't kill anymore. So it's given you an extra death a few times since it could drop. I think I've gotten value on Arkan's Ring once. I think only once. Okay. Anyways, I think that is going to be it for the stream tonight. Hope you guys enjoyed. Hopefully we're getting a patch tomorrow. I was pretty disappointed when it was suggested that we might not be. But let's send it over to Katya. Let's send it over to Katya.